lovers of a sorry grace. There are battle wombitarians lacking in humility. Turians are bragging about their reach and flexibility. The clutter of the city spreads to the lowliest stars. But no matter what scars you bear, whatever uniform you wear, you can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. Halls, inside the shining walls, hear the stories from Earth. Fighters wanna prove their worth. Solarian science smothered in idiom about a stimulating eye scanning for iridium. But one tale holds every mind enthralled. 'Cause no matter what scars you bear, whatever uniform you wear, you can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. No matter what scars you bear, whatever uniform you wear, you can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. You can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. You can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. Never be better than Commander Shepard. Never be better than Commander Shepard. Yeah. Never be better than Commander Shepard. Never be better than Commander Shepard. Assuming control. In the network, lights on, electric eyes. Starstruck, crawling in the dead dirt. Spread a word to the wise. Something is a-coming, something is a-coming. Silver is the grip of the helping hand. Keep the song a-running, keep the song a-running. Pull it to the heart of the brand. Feed the fire, set me free. In this city of dreams, push my mind into overload. Hack the wires, smash the teeth. In this city of dreams, we'll be immortal in the code. Mind into overload. Light flash, taking your breath away. Black spies, neon nights. Car crash, freedom in the disarray. Are you ready to fight? Something is a-coming, something is a-coming. Silver is the grip on the bread in hand. Keep the song a-running, keep the song a-running. Put it to the heart of the man. Beat the fire, set me free. In this city of dreams, push my mind into overload. Hack the wire, smash the teeth. In this city of dreams, we'll be immortal in the code. Mind into overload. Get up, get out in the city of dreams. We tear along the gales with rum inside our bellies, warm and freedom in our sails. A wayward bunch of scoundrels, assassins, thieves and slaves. The rich and blue bloods fear us when we hunt upon the waves. And when you see it coming, that flag of baleful black, no point in turning tail, there's no escaping our attack. Yo ho, yo ho, we row beneath the black flag. A rollicking we go, we own the sea and sky. Yo ho, we row beneath the black flag. A rollicking we go, we bleed the kingdoms dry. Against us, a pirate knows no fear. Our steel's ready and our retribution is severe. We plunder from the greedy with blood and with our steel. We rob the rich of their ill-gotten gain and make them kneel. Behold the ocean's mysteries, the tales of ancient deeds. We follow in the footsteps of a silent secret creed. Beneath the black flag, a rollicking we go. We own the sea and sky. Yo ho, we row beneath the black flag. A rollicking we go. We bleed the kingdoms dry. Hoist the black flag, lads. Justice runs in crimson. We own the sea and sky. Yo ho, we roll beneath the black flag. A rollicking we go. We own the sea and sky. Yo ho, we roll beneath the black flag. A rollicking we go. We bleed the kingdoms dry.
Здорово. Сейчас мы начнем чаек только размешаем. Кстати, пока не начали, всех поздравляю с концом рабочей недели. Это, по-моему, прекрасный повод. Только не переусердствуй, а то печень тебе спасибо не скажет. О, кстати, ролик. А что-то я его даже не понял. Давайте посмотрим. Здорово. Прикольный ролик. Коротенький такой. Не, одну это нормально там. Суточная доза как раз одна банка. Ну, это помню, как я пил. То есть, энергетика, когда еще учился. Когда учился, я пил банку энергетика там в 10, а потом выпил банку энергетика в час. Ну, то есть, в 10 вечера, в час ночи. То есть, механически это 2 разных дня, так что все нормально. Практически печень спасибо не сказала. Ой, хороший чаек. Ну что, здорово всем. Мы сегодня продолжаем играть в Mass Effect, продолжаем играть в логово серого посредника. Вчерашнего дня мы тут закончили. Сори, я просто не на то нажал. Так вот, закончили мы с логом серого посредника. Там был сложный бой. И я, кстати, вот вне стрима его переиграл. И я понял, что я просто не так вкачал Ляру. То есть, когда я взял Ляру вместо вот этой крутилки, когда я ее взял, просто тяжелую перегрузку, все, там все пошло как по маслу. То есть, сейчас нужно просто этот бой пережить, и, в принципе, нормально все будет. Здравствуй, но, тем не менее, сейчас перед нами очень-очень сложный бой. Один из реально очень сложных боев во всей игре. Так что сейчас надо пережить. Возможно, мы сделаем сейчас не с первого раза. Я, конечно, примерно понял, что там надо делать. Бой состоит из... Там 6 фаз в этом бою. Там сначала ты сносишь ей половину барьеров, она спрыгивает там, команда приходит справа. Потом ты спиришь ей барьеры. И до конца она спрыгивает, там приходит команда слева. А ты спилишь ей пол брони, она спрыгивает, приходит команда спереди, и ты только потом ты ее допиливаешь. Это бой, блин, на 5 на 6 на фаз, это пиздец. Короче, жестко будет. Не, ну, кстати, за энергетик я заметил, что на меня действует только адреналинчик. То есть я, допустим, вот помню, там с товарищем выпил литр Бёрна, и мне ничего не было от него. Абсолютно ничего. Ни плохо, ни хорошо, даже эффект никакого не был. Так, вот это не сюда. Не был, просто я не знаю, то есть, может быть, он какой неправильный был, может, какой бракованный, но вот реально вообще 0 эффекта. Не знаю, там ни бодрости, ни сил, ничего такого не было. Побольших эффектов тоже не было. Не знаю. Вот адреналинчик ты сразу выпил баночку, ты сразу чувствуешь прилив энергии. Короче, что я могу сказать по всему этому?
Affirmative.
Всему этому я могу сказать 2 вещи. Во-первых, вы если будете играть на моей сложности, на более тяжелой, качать Леры тяжелую перегрузку и берите кого-нибудь, кто барьер пробивает. Самара вам тут не нужна, она тут бесполезна. Вот, в принципе, Грюнд, вот я вот вчерашнего дня поиграл вот эту миссию чуть подальше, я взял Ляру и Грюнта, все, они все разнесли. Просто я тут 2 раза ошибся, и поэтому сейчас будет мне больно. Ну ладно.
Vizier got hurt in the crash. That should slow her down. What's this?
Да? Серьезно, странно. Что фигня какая-то. Вроде в 2 нажимал. Ну-ка я хоть проверю, там все правильно. Все правильно. Вот, тоже, блин, я напугался. Но еще, слушай, странно. Блин, я же нажимал туда. По привычке, что оружие меняется с такими вещами.
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Здорово, скажешь. Здорово, Дудмач.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a specter.
А давайте-ка вы возьмете мне ППшки, вот эти вот, которые будут много пропиливать. Давайте-ка вы обе ярость возьмете, а? Как вы на это смотрите?
Vizier, it's over.
Согласен.
Hey! Hey, you!
Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Hiding behind a hostage, Vizier. No stomach for a real fight. Just like an Asari.
Drop the thermal clips, Shepard.
You girls should really just stick to dancing. You know, play to your strengths.
Drop the clips.
I'm gonna kill your hostage, Vizier. And then I'm gonna show you...
Я всегда играю только за красных. Ну, в смысле...
Now, Liara.
Хороший удар. Всегда играю в Mass Effect только за красных. Ну, то есть за жесткий вариант. Не за героев, за отступников. Мне так больше нравится. Ну, к тому же по щам так прочитывать. Все, шутки кончились. Шутки кончились. Это начался очень сложный и очень неприятный бой. Блин, это вот эти удары волны, которые все костью проходят, это просто пипец как вымораживает. У него просто защиты нет никакой.
This should slow them down. Send them flying.
Get back!
Change weapons.
Stay back, shockwave.
You can't take
Вот видите, в чем проблема? Нам нечем ее барьер пробивать. Все потому, что надо было ляру качать по-другому.
You're all dead. Try this on. Can you keep up?
This should slow them down.
Stay sharp. Get back. Catch me if you can. That I think I don't feel special. You cannot.
Killer redeployed.
Here's what a real Spectre can do. Ha!
Здорово.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Вот. Сейчас она сюда приходит. Сейчас они оттуда приперутся. Да. Отсюда. Отсюда. Значит, в первый раз они оттуда приходят. А, блин, ты рано. Нельзя сложность понижать, то есть ты ачивку не получаешь за прохождение на определенной сложности. Это скучно этот матч, но блин, я это очень не по-пацански. Как бы. Считаю.
Miss me?
Вот. Это автосейв.
Watch out, shockwave.
Не правда. А сейчас меня, кстати, убивают. Нет? Удивительно.
This should slow them down. Stay back, shockwave.
Удивительно. Обычно над этим убивают.
You should have walked away. Having trouble?
They're under control. Watch out, shockwave.
Got no shields!
Can you keep up?
Shockwave, take cover.
Да ты затрахала, блядь.
Shockwave, take cover.
Ну сколько может этой шоквейв-то спамить?
Maybe Spectre.
Это, кстати, хуй не может сбивать, насколько я помню. По крайней мере, у меня тогда получалось.
Your power.
Чего? Ты рофлишь, что ли, с нулем урона, когда я ваншот раздаю? Просто прокачка не под барьер. Сейчас мы барьер спилим, и все будет проще в 10 тысяч раз.
Watch out, shockwave.
Я же говорю, я просто неправильно прокачал ляру. Сейчас мы этот бой закончим, все будет гораздо проще.
Stay back, shockwave. I'll send them flying. Shockwave, take cover.
Заебало со своей шоквейвой, блять. Самая конченая, сука, атака в игре, которая игнорирует укрытие. Сделать игру про укрытие, сделать атаку, которая игнорирует укрытие. Охуенно. Ну ладно, мы хоть до автосейва дожили. Потому что если бы мы ту команду не убили, которая с ней приходит, тогда бы мы вообще не дожили до автосейва.
Miss me? I think we clear enemies ahead. I'll take cover there.
I'm on it. They're under control.
On my way.
Right,
Черновик поставил.
right. Taking cover.
Switch up.
Humans are so fragile. Ready, sector up next. Can you keep up? Here's what a real sector can do. You're dead, Shepard.
А что там решил
Watch out, shockwave.
You're dead, Shepard. Get back!
They're under control.
Surprise! See ya! Try this out! Try to keep up! See ya!
Блин, вот как эту хрень я сбивал тут раз. Как, я не помню.
Try to keep up!
I'm on it. Stay back, shockwave.
О, найс. Так, теперь бы только знать, откуда пацаны придут.
On our right.
Откуда? Сверху, сзади.
That one. Dead. One less.
Ага, оттуда. Хорошо. Ну, дальше будет проще. У нее нет этого мерзкого барьера, а броню я пропиливаю как нечего делать. Все, по сути, самое сложное мы сделали. Нет урона, блин, ваншотами убиваю, блин. Рафлишь, я смотрю, да? Да, блин, хватит там флексить. Ну вот видели, как он флексил, а? Вот флексит, чувак.
I'll finish you myself.
Ага.
Here's what a real sector can do.
Ну, дальше, пока когда не броня, вот, все будет проще в 10 тысяч раз. Здорово, Алекс. Что-то как нехорошо стоит. А, блин, хватит умирать.
This should slow them down.
А что он там засел?
Agree.
You should have walked
I'm on
away.
it.
На, они там просто друг друга застряли. Найс.
You can't take me. Try to stay strong.
Stay back, shockwave.
Can you keep up?
Ну а да, вот эту фигню можно делать. Я говорю, когда броня осталась, все, проблем нет. Ее сейчас сожжем. И не то чтобы прям совсем нет. Все будет гораздо проще. Ну, можно не стрелять у меня, когда я в невидимости, а?
I'll set them flying.
Стой-ка я вот здесь.
Here's what a real inspector can do. Time to finish the job, Blood. Get back! You can't take me. Try this on! You cannot
Stay back, shockwave.
Закончишь, можешь спамить я.
should have stayed dead.
Нет, я не закончу ее спамить. Я буду спамить этой волной до конца жизни.
Should have walked away.
Watch out, shockwave. Charge of bionics. Watch out, shockwave.
I did. Your power.
Вот и все.
Damn it! Damn it!
Cat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
The council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests. I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Ну вот опять она оставляет противника в целом состоянии. Как так можно?
Vazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vazir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Ну вот, а сейчас дальше будет все хорошо. Кстати, прикол, если бы я выстрелил из Скайна, когда у него был барьер, я бы просто снял пол барьера и все. Как вы понимаете, это не очень удачное решение. Народ. Берем Игрюнта. И, собственно, и все. Наша проблема на этом кончается. Уляра может перераспределить и, короче, делать из Азари ученой. Делайте манипулятора, чтобы чаще бионических способностей юзала. Урона оружия все равно нету. 2 в сингулярности, все остальное в тяжелую деформацию. Все, вот так Ляра гораздо лучше играется. Прям в разы лучше. Единичка в стазисе. В смысле не дают, а Самара?
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long.
Согласен. Причем такая супер милфа там. Есть сколько? Либо 1000, либо 1300.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a... There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Ага. Ой, конец заряженный, офиген. Да, в третий я раз сразу команде. Там почти чуть, там чуть ли не в самом первом месте, когда ты ее забираешь. На Марсе. Или первый, или второй.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. There they are. My target's down. Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Да, безусловно. Ну, есть такая фигня. Типа некоторые бои, помнишь, лучше, некоторые хуже. Я вот типа не все бои из первой части помню. Помню последний только. Я что-то тоже такое слушаю. Хотя это на так. Типа слухов. А, байочки.
I'll put them down.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Да что, Looking Down прям красивый.
We've been spotted.
Watch out, flashback! Charging ionics. This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating the storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Это офигенно вдушевляет, да?
Hostile.
думаю, это не самая была удачная идея сюда переться. Отойдем.
Shot.
Хорошо ты встала.
Right on your ass.
Shield your eyes.
On the ground now.
Блин, еще. Спасибо. Мешок.
Enemy bionics on the field. Take it down. The bionics.
Take it.
Хе-хе, красиво полетел. Там кто, тяжелый пехотинец? Драк... Блин, Грант такой, ему вообще пофиг, ему главное подраться хорошо. Мне нравится. Еще патрон на самом деле. Да, я что-то уже по обойме выстрелил. Счет новых-то я не вижу. Ну, это даже не только что. Кроган так Кроган, но тут еще и другие приколы. А, так. Это что-то было. Вот там.
Impact shot.
They're using compass.
Ага. Приятная комбо-атака.
Right.
Go this way.
Блин, хорош. Бил. Лиар опять сдохла. Больше возвращать ее не будем пока. Флешка реально задолбал. О, попал. Патронов вообще нету. Меньше сотни. Ара, ты там как, чё, пойдёшь, да? Висящий на воздухе патрон взял. И этот, ну хоть что-то. Хоть что-то. Стараюсь. Стараюсь.
Is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Ну, да он же будет драться близко.
В
второй части.
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Yeah.
Watch the Asari. won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out!
Вау, 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 вау. Ну камон, как Ляра там сдохла-то, ё-моё. Кто еще возможет? Что-то раз было гораздо проще. Я даже не терял тот раз никого. Сейчас что-то какой-то пиздец. Я не понимаю, что за фигня. Тогда я прошел вообще без проблем с первого трая. Вообще без ничего. Странно.
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
Блин.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Делаем, нельзя тут бегать. Вообще нельзя бегать. Сразу убивать. Какого хрена вы делаете?
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Watch out, flash bangs.
I'll put them down.
Короче, тут надо очень четко их ставить за укрытиями, чтобы они никуда не бегали. Иначе нифига хорошего не будет. Ставишь за укрытиями, все хорошо. Всех разносят, прям без проблем. Как только начинают заниматься самодеятельностью, сразу начинается куча проблем мгновенно.
There they are.
Got it.
Здорово.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all...
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Right.
А вот это будет лишь выстрел. И осталось мне только тебя сжечь.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Гримдан после прохождения этой игры. До этого никаких разговоров о Гримдан я не приветствую. Очень остро не приветствую. Имейте хотя бы уважение к моему выбору. Если уж не имеете уважения ко мне. И красиво улетел. А там кто? А.
Headshot!
There, the hatch is open.
Вот, я говорю. Правильное позиционирование, и все. Позиционируешь пацанов правильно, все не умирают. Все не умирают, хорошо дерутся. Я говорю, позиционирование, блин, золотая штука в этой игре. Ты хочешь знать, сколько какие наркотические средства были и в каком количестве? Думаю, не в маленьком. О, поглощение энергии еще более крутое. Найс. Грунта, оглушающий выстрел, давай еще. Лиары, давай-ка больше ставится. Блин, а может не такое крыло, как поглощение энергии, а? Пожалуйста.
Neutralize the drone.
Shot!
И криво. Оп. Раз. Почти минус щит. Совсем минус щит. Полетай. И опять минус щит. И все.
Right on your ass.
И Грун сейчас его убьет. Без шансов. Грун, давай, я в тебя верю. Убивай его. Убил Лера. И забавно. Ладно, в принципе, иди. Я... Вау, я не в претензиях. Давай. Прямо во флешку выснулся. Здравствуйте. Я Татьяна из Oriflame.
Agent down.
Nothing can hurt me.
О, нифига себе.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Ну да, кто Татьяна, кто Кроган. Откажем ему по способностям. Вернее, откажу по способностям. Скажу по потребностям.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron...
They've seen us.
Нормально только начал.
Stasis field ready. They're using combat drones.
Что-то мне не очень нравится стоять перед штурмовиком. Потом свалил куда-нибудь подальше. И вам, пацаны, я тоже советую свалить куда-нибудь подальше отсюда.
Moving.
Ну как бы у них же не было схемы. Два патрона и один враг. Где-то там есть. А, привет. Да, нет, один патрон, один враг. Один выстрел, один труп, да?
We're clear.
Ну, в принципе, это чисто я. Просто стрелять из винтовки на супер дальнее расстояние. Просто в прямой. Прямой видимости. Ну, в упор, точнее говоря. Действительно, чего бы нет? А, это не. А.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know who he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
Постараюсь никуда не уходить. Нормально так. Нормально так, Корф.
Shield optics. Trouble! I am Krogan!
Watch your footing.
Дай удачу.
Closing.
Impact shot!
Watch the Asari.
Ну... Это софистика, кажется.
Outpost 8F are down. I am Krogan!
Блин, скажи.
They're under control.
Да, он там один, что ли? Он после Сталиса падает. Не знал. Удобно, кстати. Да по сути у них нет пола. У них такой средний.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Thank you for bringing me Okir's project to Sony. His dissection will be interesting.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg. a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Ляра тоже играет отступника. И получается у него, кстати, неплохо. О, моя крушить.
Set them flying.
Дай. Чё тебе дать-то?
Singularity deployed.
Очень приятно.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
And we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Кто там про щит говорил? Русти? Вот тебе щит.
Singularity deployed.
Вау. Чё ты тормозишь?
This time you'll stay there, Shepard.
This should work.
Хороший комбо-удар. Ну, а все-таки не пятый сейчас. Фу, блядь, не третий. Третий ближний бой все-таки поинтереснее.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Here they come. Singularity deployed.
О, тут ты себя вон шутишь. Странно, в тот раз получилось. Да ладно. Это, видимо, надо с другого конца поля отойти. тот раз у меня чуть-чуть нормально все было. Странно. Камон, вы чё? Я не понимаю, я переиграл эту миссию вчера, после нашего поражения. Я заюзал Каина, и все было хорошо. Почему он сейчас его не хочет юзать? Вернее, почему он сейчас его юзает и умирает, когда в тот раз он не умирал? Непонятно. Не, ну в принципе можешь щит ему выпилить, это несложно. Сказать, это вообще легко с нашими умениями. В принципе, можно и без Кайна. Тут что, у него осталась только броня? Фига. Броню мы пропилим, как делать ничего. Наши умения очень мощные, поэтому... вообще... ну и все, атака ближнего боя. Развлекайся. Бой-то проще, чем я думал. Прикольно. Сделай из него молниеотвод.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Moving this way.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now,
Блин, забыл.
we need to figure out our options. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Ну вот, откатали DLC. Хорошо.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Так, что у нас тут есть? Досье. Всякие секретные записочки. Чего у Миранды есть? Мужчина с Омеги, женщина с Силиума. Сумеречная мода. Цинская переписка. Доброкачественная опухоль. Если подтверждаю, что из-за прогрессивного разрушения ваш организм не способен к зачатию детей. Ну, в принципе, ничего удивительного нету в этом. Что она настолько геномодифицирована. Джейкоб Тейлор. Скручивание 300. Упора в присев 300. Подъемов ног 250. Подъем в торс лежа 600. Самый популярный фильм в спортзале. Признание Зары 26. Синяя страсть. Какой шоунишка-то. Ну, кстати, Гарус еще. Список убийств. Выстрел в голову, выстрел в голову. Огнестрельное ранение всех конечностей и жизнь важных органов. Удар прикладом по лицу, ожоги третьей степени на большой части кожного покрова. Характеристики визора: ночное зрение, увеличение до 100%, отслеживание, полный фарш. Может обнаружить и изменять биотические поля, до 100 метров, осуществлять прицельно так, чтобы нейтрализовать кинетические барьеры, статические щиты. Ну и, короче, стоит этот визор как целую планету. Аудиоканал способен передавать музыку по запросу. 5 композиций, чаще всего проигрываемых во время боя. «Умри за право делать», турианский имперский гимн. «Огонь во дворе», саундтрек фирмы «Флот и флотилия». «Бэнк Бэнк Бум». «Сделай мне больно», хит-парад «Лучшая десятка», национальный ремикс. «Голубая лазурь», саундтрек фирмы «Войне». И... забавно. Самара, кстати, вот. Перечень вещей. Дом на Тессе, мебель утварь, аэрокар, 20 костюмов, ниже билет 3 штуки, 4 штуки национальных костюмов, свадебное платье, свадебный браслет, детская городская одежда разная, пожизненный пропуск в фитнес-центр, кубок победителя, статуэтка Самарел партнера, подарочная кружка с надписью «С днем рождения, мамочка», детская кроватка. Тализора. Где командовал отрядом, в котором ваш сын был убит на Хельсторме, удалить. Командовал отрядом на Хельсторме, где погиб ваш сын, удалить. Отрядом, где погиб Мир Джорин. Ну да. О, Касуми. Стихи. Кожа лоснится, мускулы словно бугры, страсть обжигает. Глаза как пламя, он посмотрел на меня и сразу таю. Он красив и добр, глаза не могу отвести, Джейкоб прекрасен. Кстати, вот это я помню, что. Вернее, говорил про то, как Кроган убивать. Как убить Крогана? Пособие для начинающих. Подход сверху, двойной удар по глазам, проскользнуть под поднятыми руками ослепленной цели, обезоруживающий удар по горлу, затем второй точный удар, чтобы затруднить кровоток, 4 удара ногой, чтобы уронить цель, схватить за 2 края черепа, свернуть шею на бегу с поворотом и наклоном. Альтернативный способ — бомба. Азари. Пробиться через биотический барьер деформирующим полем, сблизиться, удар ногой под колено с обратной стороны, наступить коленом на позвоночник, схватить за подбородок и череп, свернуть шею. Турянец. Подход сбоку, удар ногой под колено, схватить руку и затянуть захват, затвердевший от боли ногой, удар пальцем под челюсть, если там нет брони, или в глаз, схватить за черепной нарост, свернуть шею. Вот так. Грюнт, вот. Работа в экстранете. История Кроганов, великие войны. Победы Кроганов, великие полководцы, Тучанка. Бои животных, большие хищники. Тиранозавр Рекс, земная ящерица Рекс. Поздний динозавр. Фабрика Фишдог, вкусные кусочки. Горячее созвездие, все о Кроганах. Признание Зари, синяя страсть. Вот очень популярный ролик для взрослых, я смотрю, все его прям смотрят. На, можешь всем переколбасить. Все, что это? Ну там, в принципе, ничего не требуется. Я довольно аккуратно все это делал, поэтому тут проблем-то нету. О, а вот это пригодится. Платина. Да, мне, в принципе, ничего не надо, мне это хорошо. По-моему, это не 3D модель.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Инвестирование. Предупредить о ГТшном падении адмирала Хакет. 1000. Давай, все сделаем. 3000.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Remember, you can zoom in for more detailed viewing and can pause anytime during playback. Aria Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Сидит мужик и бухает. А что еще делать?
David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavorn, Omega.
Красиво.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Ну правильно, я так Роган. Сила удара 450 килограммовая ящерица. Чуть побольше, чем у Шепарда.
Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Портрет Лиара как раз. На чем я говорю.
Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka.
Это прекрасно.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Опа, парковочка такая.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2. Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct. Aria Talok, Omega.
Все, мы это все видим. Блин, прикольно.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. I was an information trader, not a slaver.
Достойно, достойно.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest.
У тебя какое-то кривое описание.
Relatively speaking.
Улучшенная проницаемость повышает шанс на дроп нормальных вещей. А на мастере оно там, открывает какие-то то ли путь на отделение, то ли еще что-то. Не понял, какое там на мастере описание.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous? If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about Data.
I know. We have some unfinished business. But just because we were together before, I miss you. But it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Какой дурацкий у Лиара наряд.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Ладно, наверное. Я это еще не играл просто на самом деле.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Ну, блин, это просто некоторых исправили комьюнити патчи, некоторых нет. Просто забей. Все квесты на спутнике, ну, почти все очень кривые.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Ashley said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but... Aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
Come on, Liara, you've seen the data. Even if we win, you and I won't get to see the parade.
Then what's the damn point? Of drinks or conversation or any of it? If we could all die tomorrow.
Ну, сейчас-то мы живы.
It's not tomorrow yet.
Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
This.
Здорово. Блин, ну чё такая прям 12+.
Come back soon, Liara.
Я думал, это будет 18+, а тут, блин, 12+. Ну ладно. По крайней мере, диалоги интересны. Да, это вам не Миранда.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Вот драмеди. Слушай, не знаю, не видел. Но после лицевой анимации что-то даже и видеть-то особо не хочу. Ну ты же видел все вот эти все эти мемасы, которые по Андромеде сделал. Типа там походка в духе гориллах. Ну вот все вот это. Так, нет, это Тейн.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Kin. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications.
Насколько я знаю, ее просто сделали играбельной, в принципе. Но там же и поправили историю, там вот это все не поправили.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I've located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardot Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardot Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
You either get stuck in your past or forget it and move on.
I am not stuck in my past. I am out to rectify it. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Ну, пойдем делать. Это прикольный квест. Да, вообще пора делать квесты напарников. Это мощный где, кстати. Туманность часы. Ага, окей. Да, я понял, был тут. А по какому поводу, не помню. По какому-то. Ой, блин, я аж с Дэном забыл побазарить. Твою мать. Сейчас на Мегу пролетим, надо с ним побазарить. Забыл, что у него же есть улучшение для... улучшение для, блин, этого, для корабля. Так, вот это оно или не оно? Тут уже, блин, реально столько квестов, что... Хрен помер, где чего. Хотя, кстати, ты можешь сейчас не разговаривать со мной. Что-то я как-то подумал. Так что, наверное, да. Типа, пока его миссия висит, то есть он будет только о ней думать. Так что да, ну пора делать их квесты. Сколько сейчас? По 12. Ну как раз вот эти 3 квеста можно сделать. На полчасика, в принципе, каждый нормально будет. То есть сейчас Самара, потом Гарус или Тейн. И потом Тен или Гарус. Кого мы еще не брали? Ну, тут, в принципе, никого не надо брать. Тут даже драться не надо. Особо-то ни с кем.
In Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me. Ugh.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I start looking. Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
I knew a bar out on the front, a lot like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
Могу спорить. Да, они там остались лоу. Да ты кто?
Shepard? Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. Specifically, the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
End is now.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor.
Так, где же? Я чуть думал, что это здесь. А, да, это здесь, но это потом. Так. Так, я тогда куда идти?
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Так, куда мне еще надо идти? Я что-то даже не знаю. Найдите комнату после жертвы моря. Это офигенно. Тупо отправишься в квартиру. А? Куда отправляешься? Где эта квартира? Где ее искать? Действительно. Ладно. Да, может здесь. Может и здесь. Да, походу здесь.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Once we have all the facts, we'll decide on a course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew, kill her. Or tell me where she is and I'll kill her.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
I'll try, but if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try. For me. Please.
I'll examine her things.
Nev made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces, we can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. And she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Oh.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard. Caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Сколько у меня? Думаю, этого хватит. В принципе, я даже, наверное, даже уверен, что этого хватит.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Куда-то мы в самую жопу спускаемся. В самый лист, точнее.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are
Особенно последний.
I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Ну, с заступником все немного проще. Сказать насчет героя я не знаю, как там герой действует. Как отступник я знаю действует. Он скажет, вы чё, оба охренели, что ли? У нас тут, блин, коллекционеры. А вот тут какой-то хрень страдаете. Ну-ка, собрались.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
You're breathing on my drink!
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's
Ну вот, у тебя возможность посмотреть, что делает доступник.
Make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I'll think about it.
Please do. Please. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Никогда, кстати, так не пробовал. Обычно я сразу приступил. Бармен. А где этот? Медленно я ударял, это я знаю, что делать. Вот.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
You're an interesting one. I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you.
I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that. My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There must be some good artists on Omega.
I really can't imagine anything good here.
You can find beauty in the darkest places. Even here.
Something I should know, but I'd forgotten. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Nice.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
А больше тут нифига нет. Таблетки.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this.
Кривой перевод. Она только что сказала need this. А в переводе мне это нравится.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Иди к черту.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Здорово.
Marin.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Думаю, именно это.
Embrace of the goddess.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Прикольно. Ты заканчиваешь миссию, а тебе вот такой вот на весь экран.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepard Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but
End is not.
Эй, а я хотел базарить. Побазарить с ней, она ушла.
End is not.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Ты тут она еще жива. Найс. Джейрут, за меня свою жизнь. Окей, окей. Ну что-то типа того, на самом деле. Очень похож. потом, когда будем делать квест Миранды личное, мы его будем делать вообще в самом конце, потому что у них будет конфликт с Джеком, и там нужно... С Джеком не склоняется. И там нужно прям миллион харизмы иметь на этот конфликт. Стали с легионом попроще.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it
по сути, это, блин, не знаю, 5 лет. 40 лет для Азарета. Ну нет, нет, побольше. Если Ляра говорит, что там, что есть 110 и там это супер юный возраст, будем считать, что это 18, даже пусть 17. Это 40. Ну да, 8-9 лет, что-то как-то так.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Да, серьезно, прикольно, не знал.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Здорово.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat-Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be
Хрен его знает, может просто
a
удобно.
viable future for my people.
Может реально просто удобно делить.
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
Слушай, прикольно. И это прикольно. Так, что у нас? Ну да. Получается, на тот, получается, канат, как раз все за сегодня и закончим. А по поводу чего они вообще конфликтовать-то могут? Что я даже и не знаю. Да, кстати, у нас есть деньги. Что-то я так подумал. Я же подумал, что у нас теперь есть деньги. Мы теперь в Цитадели можем что-нибудь даже и купить. Генофак, ну... Нет. Грюнт и Гарус. Не Грюнт и Мордина. Ну, слушай, пишут, что сложнее все-таки. Вот эти вот два конфликта, блин, этот, Миранда и Джек. Но, при этом, при всем, Джек... Да, Гарус постоянно калибрует. Вот сейчас Гарус понял. Но при этом, при всем, Миранду можно успокоить. А вот если выбрать Миранду, ну, в том конфликте, то Джек невозможно успокоить. И она теряет лояльность навсегда. Вот такая фигня. Кого возьмем? Я сейчас пойду на квест Тейна, он попроще будет. Потом пойду на квест Гаруса, который повеселее. Гарус, мотыга, гадюка. Гадюка, цикада. Да. Так, а давай-ка ты попробуешь у меня походить с клыком и с яростью.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Do you think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
Начнем, пожалуй, с Тейна.
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Ducked rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolgat plans to assassinate someone.
Нет, не космос, он просто для красоты. Не, рассказывай, это всегда интересно.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Так, во-первых, мне тут нужно, кроме Тайна, еще две вещи сделать. Во-первых, закупиться. А во-вторых, сходить в Даркстар и там забрать этот... И там забрать эту фигню. Короче, да. А еще у меня есть деньги, наконец-то. Наконец-то я могу что-нибудь купить. Не то чтобы много, кстати. 150 тысяч это не так, чтобы сильно много. Не, бухло я уже забрал. Это во-первых. Во-вторых, бухло забираешь не здесь, а на Миге.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Прикольно, что такой Шепард, чисто как школьничек. Тубусик с документами, ранец. Школьник, просто школьник.
You claim you didn't take his credit, Chit?
No! I was walking by and he just turned on me and
Не хочу даже этот квест делать. Вообще не хочу.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What does it make him fall down?
He's a perfectly healthy dog.
Даркстар на 28 левеле. Окей, будем знать.
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
Я понял, что тут можно было купить. Что-то тут стоило дорого, 1070. Ну, че, где? Блин, ворот, у меня уж 1000 лет такой как раз. Камуфляжный.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be one.
Да, вот это хотел купить. Урон ППшки, да, вот это я хочу. И это я тоже хочу. Так, какие одну штуку сделали.
Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen.
Я, кстати, даже не понял, что я был в Даркстар. Раньше ты не был. Да, помню. Дар смех. Что-то вот я реально не понял, было тут? Нет, по-моему нет, кстати. Третьего, если она подешевеет в Стиме. А то 1400, это что-то многовато даже для меня. Ну то есть... Это, говорит, человек, у которого, да, 25-го есть 500 рублей. Все. То есть как бы да.
For you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
Ну я ж в теме играю.
I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
И эту воду мы пьем, да?
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
But no.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. You know if
I get that question. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the De Mayo flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Я, кстати, его никогда и не делал. Честно слово. Вообще реально никогда не делал.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Зелененькая.
This is... it's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Не лезь, блядь, дебил, сука, ебаный. Дебил, блядь.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian...
Не помню, где эти Крогана были. Так, а где вообще муж был? А, вот. Чуть не ушел, блин.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you...
Не лезь, блядь, дебил, сука, ебаный.
I thought you retired.
Дебил, блядь.
Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Кстати, да.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for?
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there. in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Used your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you hurt. Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
You made money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits. Don't you?
Oh, sure. How about I just transfer some money to you? I mean, why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh?
Хорошее решение.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Я наслышан про эту игрушку.
You abandoned your son. We're here to deal with it. This isn't the time to brood.
You're right. At times, I envy the imperfect memory of humans.
Ну просто как бы кто не в курсе, что такое Кенши. Просто самый первый квест. Тебе говорят, что ты там спаситель мира, потом тебя грабят и выкидывают на мороз. Так начинается игра, по сути.
What do you want?
I overheard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
What, you mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just got one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
What, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium for this. Why should I give it to a random Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
All right. It's obvious you really want it. Here you go.
Weren't you saving that money for a new gun? Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway. Thank you, human. Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to be the first. It's just a damn fish. Guns are better than fish.
Офигенный диалог. Пушки лучше, чем рыбы. Не, ну я бы, как понимаешь, я бы хотел всю коллекцию иметь с Steam. Но, блин, за такие деньги все-таки это чересчур. Ну, блин, 1400 это очень дорого. Я понимаю, 1400 за новую игру, блин, я сам за борду там заплатил 1800. Но, блин, 1400 за Mass Effect 3, который, я не помню какого года, там, 13-го, что ли, или 15-го. Так, а куда мне вообще надо? Вернее, где там есть Бейли, в каком месте? А, вот, офис сбылся. Что-то запутался, нет, не туда. Блин, тут по сути всего 4 этажа, но тут все как-то так по-дурацки сделано.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Вообще кого пофиг. Если персонаж лоялен, он выживает, команда выживает. Ну, вот этот, с которым идет. Просто реально любого. Обычно отправляют Мордина, потому что у него сам высокие шансы суициднуться.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
I need to make some preparations. When I come back, we'll do this.
Fine. Come back before I lose my nerve. I gotta be crazy.
Так. А это вообще где? По-моему, здесь было. А, это здесь? Ну... Так. Там дверь открыта, а эта дверь закрыта. Amazing, я считаю. А, вот теперь вот тут. Это нет, это другое место. Так, проведите это в смысле, он сейчас придет или что-то? Что я потерял нить разговора.
Yes? You ready to interrogate Kellum?
А, вот.
Bring him in.
А, вот.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Что ты думаешь, арестуете, просто будет какой-то диалог. А не действие.
We got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Будь хорошим мальчиком, а я буду плохой девочкой.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. He lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Вообще, я помню, если там это не делать, его может даже побить. Ну, чуть-чуть.
Things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the Council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new Council with humans and yes-men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Ну, как видишь, его можно слегка припугнуть палачом, с которым можно Крогана убить. И он сразу такой, все.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I will.
О, урон пистолет, хорошо.
Legal processes, not by a coup attempt. And don't forget, my friends, there are treasonous
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target? Target in sight.
Ну куда уперлись?
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Понятно.
No sign of trouble. I see him.
Никуда вы так бодро ломанулись.
I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Target in sight.
Еще не вижу, пошли.
I still don't see him, Shepard.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Кто мы? Я твой удар в печень.
I've got him.
Ah! Kolyat!
Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Иногда так тоже можно.
Yeah, I will.
Иногда и добрые дела бывают. Иногда и добрые дела делаются ударом в челюсть.
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Так, ну вот. И остался квест Гаруса, в котором можно и пострелять. А то я что-то заскучал. Без стрельбы. Не, квест он прикольный. Но все-таки охота пострелять.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Так, теперь Тена можно убирать. Он нам не понадобится.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir. This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3
Так.
light speed.
Какая, кстати, обновка у Тайна? Беленькая. Ну, мне такая... Мне он стандартная больше нравится. Так, Гарус. Что у нас там будет? Там будет, по-моему, куча роботов. Далее, как всегда. Ятаган нет. Ятаган, кстати, себя показал на ней не очень клево. Возьмем опять дробойгетов.
Damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
Неплохо, неплохо.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Склад. Можно до него просто доехать, а нет? Районный склад, окей.
I'm legally obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni-tool scan.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was supposed to pick up a new Omni-gel converter here.
Не очень недружелюбные пацаны.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of merch there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's Decision Omni-gel.
I'm sorry, sir, but I only read one credit sheet, and it's registered to her.
She must have hacked.
Действительно. Или, скорее всего, просто бабла не было. Хотя, с другой стороны, какой-нибудь волос, который разговаривает на хинди. И там, я не знаю, турианцы на русском. Это было бы очень забавно.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
I take cover.
Fire in the hole.
Combat drone ready.
У меня даже кань заряжен. Какая прелесть. Али. Не лезь, куда тебя не просят.
Engaging target.
I'm taking cover.
Going to ground.
Nothing faster than Jatika Boss paws.
Ну да.
Hostile spotted.
Disengaging friend or foe detection.
Все-таки взять Тали было очень правильной идеей. Да они вообще, в принципе, неплохо стали работать. Гарус-то и Тали. А кто тут где? А что, никого не вижу? На, там где трон. А, вижу.
Hostile forces have engaged. Critical system damage. Backup system engaged.
Очень неприятное место. Слишком много вероятностей для засады. Очень мне это не нравится. Вау, не надо так было делать.
Deploying combat drone.
Кто стрелял? А кто стрелял? Ты стрелял.
I've lost visuals.
Incoming. This should soften them up.
Going to cover.
А что за звук такой? Воу. Мне понравился.
Can't see him. There's the target. Shot.
Понятно. Понятно все.
Backup systems engaged.
Стоим, подумаем. Вау, 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 вау.
This should soften them up.
Ну, скорее игры на самом деле. О, боеприпасики. Да. Что, думаешь, она проехала, она еще? Еще нет.
Getting close.
Right.
I'm on it.
Go get them. Good girl.
Grabbing cover.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Большой бадабум. А пофиг. Как говорится, вообще похую. Я хочу вжахнуть, я вжахнул. Пендер, вжахни. Я просто взял и жахнул. Там заряда 65. Еще два патрона. Тяжелым оружием, чтобы было сотка. К тому же это было красиво. Я всегда вам говорил, что надо убивать на стиле. Как это все запутано. Ну и к тому же, что там роботы? Броня, щиты. Все, что не барьеры, я вынесу без проблем. Прям вообще без проблем. Выстрелы снайперка смертоносно. Особенно с такой снайперкой. Какая нафиг разница, 23 или 20, все равно на 2 раза.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Концовка квеста Гаруса, да. До игры концовки еще реально далеко. Ну как далеко? Еще 2 супер большие миссии. До концовки игры. Если прямо идти четко по сюжетке. Вот это и самоубийственное.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
I got no problem with that.
Somehow I didn't think you would.
We won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
This should come in handy.
Урон снайперки. Уже ради этого стоило сюда приходить.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Мне тут не очень нравится.
I'm taking cover.
Блин, так. Я же успел какую-то хрень сделать, которую я
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
А, вот это херово. Не люблю, когда враги сбрасываются мне на голову. Вообще совсем не люблю.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Так, не надо смотреться. Далее стоит очень плохо. Так, будет проще.
Going to ground. On my way.
Должно было произойти. Блин, не успел подойти наверх. Так, короче, значит, что? Надо сейчас прям сразу идти наверх. И торчать там внизу. Чуть-чуть, кстати, не успел, буквально немного. А, что, все опять по новому, что ли? Нет? Ну, кстати, да.
Harkin's going to regret this. Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Combat drone ready. Moving to cover.
Affirmative.
Блин, Гарус. Почему ты? Почему ты такой Гарус? Как я улегся. И теперь красиво его убила. Да, детка? А, детка. Никаких проблем. Ну, кстати, да. Они, видимо, из нулевой материи. Что поглощает вообще любой дамаг. Ай, ну да ладно.
Get ready to fight.
Да, блин.
One down.
Комбат дрон.
Rerouting power. That is failure.
Да, это не имеет смысла. Ну тут да, типа вот эти вот леталки можно сбить, но... Нафига? К тому же мы это уже делали. Ты же видишь, к нам пришло всего 2 робота. Имеется в виду мелких, а могло бы там быть и 5, и 6.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Oi.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give Cecil the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Have you thought this through? You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
I won't mention it again.
I appreciate that. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
У него гадюк. Странно.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Старый прицел снайперка из первой части. Прикольно.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You want a Harkins, man? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Не, ну разумеется, за героя тут немного другая история. Тут немного надо больше маячить. Не дать ему выстрелить. Но, блин, нафига? Никогда этого не понимал. О, прикольно, вот этот внешний вид. Пожалуй, вот это тут оставлю. Нелояльно остались Джек, Миранда и Тали. Ну, в принципе, да. В принципе, можно к Джеку пойти или к Тали, или к Миранде. Потом, не сегодня. Но Легион-то понятное дело. Легион-то понятное дело. Сейчас пойдем с Гарусом поболтаем. С Тейном будем завтра болтать, потому что у Тейна там просто миллион историй. Да? Такой чисто такой дед. У него прям куча историй. А реально на полчаса бы разговор.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Понятно. А малыша? А, может, дрова. Понятно. Клево, столько исследовать. Мне наконец-то есть куда тратить ресурсы, а то мне дофигища. Больше зондов. Офигенно. О, пистолет до упора качали. Хорошо. Емкость ПП. Это надо еще покупать урон ППшки. Урон ППшки покупать на ИЛ-7. Я квест Миранда. Кстати, пойдем с Косуми поболтаем. Что-то давно мы у нее не были.
Hey, got a minute? Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Не лезь, блядь, дебил, сука, ебаный. Дебил, блядь.
Тебя сожрет!
Устроим выходные. Устроим пятницу. Будем сегодня смешивать напиток. А, хорошо пошло. Ох, и все это зашлифуем красненьким.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Shut up, bitches. Че, еще не до конца? Мне уже интересно. Я даже не ведет уже после шестого. После шестого она уже преисполнилась пониманием, и у нее уже даже ничего нет.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Гарус, ну ты же понимаешь, ты ж заебись туранец.
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Mm-hmm.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Да, я вообще пофиг.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Можно вместе снять напряжение.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Насколько я помню, можно было Келли как-то уговорить кормить рыбок. Или купить к ним кормушку. Кормушка я не помню где продается. Кстати, прикольный шлем. Чисто визуально. А, в треть. Окей. Что думал, это тоже есть. Шлем в виде хомяка, в виде капа русить. Пройти набор заданий серии посредник на уровне сложности эксперт или безумие. Это к тому, почему я сложность не переключаю. Потому что есть куча очков, которые на ней завязаны. Полетятича. Вообще где? А, это властелин? Понятно. Что, мне еще не осталось. Застрелять нужно количество противников, пока не сбиты с ног ударом. Странно. Я аж кучу так раздел. Нет, у меня нету пока. Зато у меня есть самая няшная ачивка. Своих не бросаем. Чтоб все выжили на Suicide Mission.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
I live a dangerous life. Dangerous men fit right in.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything
Nothing.
I should know?
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
А про рыбков ничего. Нет, печально. Так, что у нас осталось? Ну так, а что там переключение? Теперь главное Каин получить и все. Послушайте по своим. По сути, по своей Каин решает все проблемы. Так, что у нас осталось? Помочь Джек. Властелин. Помочь Миранде. Пламя Розали. Так. Ну да, ты осталось DLC-шка. 3 DLC-шки. Властелин. Удар. И Пылитель пламени. Остались квесты Миранды, Джек и Легиона. И 2 сюжетные миссии, и в принципе-то и все. Трясочка, блин, не на 4. Чтобы максимально поглощение энергии сделать. Играть без Каина. Не, можешь, кстати. Можешь сколько времени играть без Каина? Можно, но, блин, сложно. Просто реально неприятно. Когда ты знаешь, что ты можешь играть с Каином, играть без Каина, это такой себе. Когда ты знаешь, что ты можешь летуна вынести с одного выстрела, там, я не знаю. Что ты еще можешь? Вот этого жука можешь одного выстрела убить. Нет, это понятно, что если альтернатива, но когда ты знаешь, что ты при правильном использовании можешь ваншотнуть босс, и что у тебя не будет из-за него куча проблем, как у нас было, кстати. Это очень круто. Ладно, все на этом. И сегодня мы заканчиваем. Сегодня мы хорошо подрались, хорошо все сделали. Продолжим завтра. А на сегодня пора отдыхать. Так что все. Всем спасибо, кто был со мной сегодня. Всем доброй ночи. И всем пока, увидимся.